Hello, hello, how are you? It's back to Genshin. My body hurts. Ah, it's how do you wake up?
Every
It's our
journey has its final day.
weekly 3 hour
Don't
mandated
rush.
stream. Hello, hello, Yuki. Why did you throw a lot at my face when I haven't even started? Congratulations, Charming, getting first. Hello, afternoon.
Osmanthus wine
You're
tastes the
too
same
early.
as I remember.
Haha.
But where are
The Baldy
those
does
who
not work
share the memory?
properly when I'm on the Reaper farm. Wrong window. Where is it? Haha! It's just missing my.
Where do
How
you
are you,
want to
Yuki?
go
Did you do your
next?
stream? So did you
If you'd
register
like
for
to
the
see
stream?
Liyue's tour.
Kai scam. I have not been logging in to Genshin. I have not been playing Genshin again. I made Charmy do my jellyfish event.
This realm is.
Have you 100%ed yours, Yuki? You haven't logged in since the start of Fontaine. Fontaine is actually entertaining, unlike Sumer. When the desert started, my enthusiasm for Genshin dried up as well. I did not like Sumeru that much, especially when the desert started. What can we randomly make? Let's make these. At least you'll have a lot of content if you decide to. I
If
still
you
haven't
ever have
collected
any
all the
questions.
Dendroculus. Now we're just gonna do some dailies, some weeklies. Hellraiser Ray, how are you? Hello, hello. Gonna do some dailies, weeklies, then we're gonna continue the Archon quest today. What do we have here? What is this game of the rich? No, we're not gonna do that yet. Oh,
Osmanthus wine
is
tastes the
Clean
same as I
Fontaine doing Boom
remember.
Boom Bakudan?
But where are those who
Hi,
share
Razor
the
Ray. Oh,
memory?
how are you? How are you? Is my mic low again? Because yesterday they said it was low. I'm not sure why. I have increased my gain a bit. What do we have here in mail? It's Shincho's birth. Ooh, we actually gave sacrificial knives. And here. Charmy, have you finished your Archon quests? Did you do your weekly
Every
already?
journey has its final day.
I haven't seen you streaming. Did you do your 3 hours for the week? Why don't you do it now? Join me. Let's stream. Because you're on an art spree. When are you going to do your weekly 3 hours? Tomorrow? Yeah, for this patch, I think I'm only gonna do 12 hours because
How can I help you?
I'm not in the mood to do 30 again. I'm not sure how I did 30 last stream. Or probably because everything's new. Oh, we can craft one. Wait, today's the book one, right? It's Equity Day. I need to do it. It's Equity Day and we need to also get the starfish. Have you finished yours, Charmy? Your starfish? Can I go to your world to get some starfish? Oh, I got another 45. I need Monsieur Norvelat. They always pronounce Norvelat. Norvelat. Have your starfish respawned? Oh wait, I am on my Argon party. Give me my friendship team. Let me do some commissions first, then we're gonna collect some starfish. I love the horror. Charm, if you weren't here yesterday, I read the horror stories from Milky Clear. Some of them were spooky, and I felt like somebody was staring at me. I was alone here. Next time you be here while I read them. You left the door outside open, and I can feel somebody staring from outside. Next time, don't leave me when I read horror.
There is no escape. Blaze over.
Scanning.
Illusion shattered.
And also, we watch Shake, Rattle, and Roll again. It was so funny, Charmy. You should have seen it. The Chanak CGI. Instead of snakes on a plane, it's Chanaks on a plane.
Now you shall perish.
It was hilarious. Instead of scary, it was hilarious. And we're gonna do it again. We're gonna watch another Chris Aquino horror movie, then Shake, Rattle, and Roll. I think that's what we're gonna do for the entire October Sundays. It is fun. Really, I missed that one. Why did you sleep so? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You said you had a headache. Oh, it's faster just to do this. What is this? Oh, it's dead out. More Chris, yes. I haven't watched the movie, but the title I found is called Dalaw. I haven't watched that, so I wanna watch it. Hello, Pokedev. How are you? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna read more horror stories as well. We only did 8, but I'm gonna find the 2022 stories and read them on Sunday before we watch the movies. They were actually creepy. Champoy said G for the boss. Alright, let me just do this commission, then we'll go to Champoy's world.
Shine down. Access denied. There is no escape.
Don't worry. Okay, if it's not scary, it's actually funny.
Born of ice and frost.
The Filipino horror movies are so cheesy that it's funny. And it always somehow involves mistresses. I don't know why. It's just a theme. There's always mistresses involved when it comes to Filipino horror. But yeah, for Spooktober, that's our plan for every Sunday. Stories and movies. Valorant is scary enough. You can barely survive playing that. Charmy, I'm already here.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Two daddies together. Oh, Nouvellette is taller. They actually almost have the same pose. He's talking about water again. What does I saw people
Osmanthus
spinning their
wine
phones
tastes the
on
same as I remember.
their
But where
fidget
are those
spinners?
who-
What does that do? You spin Novelette around. When the NPCs is Nervalette, Monsieur
Water
Nervalette.
comes in many flavors to the
Nobilark.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Okay,
In
Grandpa.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Let's
any
get you
other.
in. Stop
Sumeru's
talking about water.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Why doesn't he talk about Natlan and Shesnaya water? Is Shesnaya water just ice?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Charming, why are you having HP already? You just start.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts
He's
forever.
so noisy, yeah, he talks a lot about water. It's like Zhongli speaking about Osmanthus wine. Alright, okay then. Time to unstink.
Right now. Right here.
Are you gonna pull for Rise 2? I'm still thinking about it, but I probably wouldn't because
Right now.
the gameplay causes the character to lose HP and I don't like that playstyle.
Make yourselves at home. Right here.
This is order.
Right here.
The new village banner still has a few days, right, Charm?
Order guide you. Silence.
I see everything.
is he?
I will have order.
Make yourselves at home.
Where are the shields? Oh, I'm in.
Order guide you.
Anyone help hands?
I wonder if they're gonna attempt. Ooh, I have all three of the materials from APEP. I wonder if they're gonna try to make us cry with the Farina story, even though they made us hate her so much. Catalyst and Dream Solvent. You always get the billets. 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 What are you gonna do? Who are we fighting? Is this? It is Scarab Boy.
Bow before me, worm.
Unleash Cryo Incarnate.
Chummy Boy always brings a ranged character now. Because we always fail to destroy the other thing when we don't have range. It's the baby boy.
This is order.
Is your
We're way behind.
Lini level 9?
All-knowing God. Burn to oblivion.
Burn your face.
Kneel. Rise.
Use kneel. Ah! Teleport.
Solidify.
Shields.
Tremble.
Alright, he's gonna position himself there.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy the things. Fire!
Possible.
Let's set
Order
so.
guide you.
Let's get this show on the road.
Have you done all the world quests now? Is the Mary Ann quest finished? I still haven't. I've done it. Actually, I forgot. I still haven't finished the fishing quest that you taught me. I'm on day 2, I think. I'm gonna go check on her later. There's probably new daily quests that you have found.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Senor.
Into the frozen void.
Go, guys. Go melt the ice.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
What's hurting? Nobody's getting the firefly.
Crumble.
We're all waiting.
Stabilize. This is order.
Ears of the storm.
The wind rises.
Dance, my pretties.
Cry louder.
That's my good.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Burning.
I never asked.
Oh, she didn't do the twister.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memories?
You're watching other people stream right now, so alright, Satsu. You're Chi-Chi. Who is this? Oh, it's A.
Where do you want to?
Manifest. By ordinance
I will have order.
Go.
Yeah, Kami-Sato out. Sumetsu.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Where is she?
Unleash.
Crumble. Quake. Rise. Order guide.
Cryo-incur.
Order God.
Quake.
Rise. Sweep the land.
I've got so electric.
Shattered.
Masters. Orders
Kill her before he bites the hand.
Ruin snow.
Crumble.
Unleash.
Quake. I will have order.
Take flight. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Opening box of the ideas.
Rise.
Where is she?
Go.
Obey. By ordinance divine. This bond.
Hero of the hand.
Order guide.
Sumetsu. My opponent. Swallowed by blade. Unleash.
Rise.
Orders given. Orders received.
This is order.
This is order. Where is she?
Your master's bidding.
Rise.
Witness the final
Ah, where is it? Destroy it, destroy it, destroy it, destroy it.
Quake.
Fortune preserver.
emptiness awaits.
I was wondering why my resin isn't fit. It's because I created I created some condensed ones.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Observe!
Shield.
Rise!
Observe!
Quake! I will have order.
Here's your shield.
Today,
Why are
you
you over there?
witness your reckoning. Stabilize.
Observe! Strike is one! Spinning box of a detonite hear me!
Crumble.
Elect.
Order Kaiju will not absolve you.
Hi.
Crumble. You solidify upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Go under. Hurry.
Come, experience an eon of
Strike a leg!
quake.
Some shield.
Strike is one!
Quake.
Orders given. Orders received.
Crumble. Quake.
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
I will not be destroyed.
You're already destroyed. Goodbye. Thank you, Chummy boy. Thank you, Charmy. The music was the I pulled the Chi Chi sound. I pulled the Chi Chi. I pulled the Chi Chi. Pokede. You got the shoutouts. No escape. Do I only have one more? What we get? Bill Larkin get alright, Pokede. Thanks so much. Back to like stream you're watching is what stream are you watching? Regard your birthday if someone your parents know. enjoy the free food. Am I going to the kids again? Are they playing again? Oh no, it's not the kids. Oh, it's Isadora. You're watching a Oshi stream and they're doing Arc stream. Oh, is that the one with dinosaurs? Oh, you lost it again. Didn't we do this the last time? Isadora, you keep losing the thing. Bueno. Yeah, we already did this commission last time. So it's just a repeat. They're doing some raids, but server went down. Being attacked would really do much. Yeah, not reading that. Now, where are you? Go look for documents Isadora lost. Where is it, officer? More intense than the last one. Who said that? Ah, the fresh fruits. Hearts for you! Hello! Why did you throw something at the face? Isadora the quest. I found your these documents you left behind. Oh, you have them. Why are you doing accounts at the cafe? Lots of count to make sure I'm counting all right. That's the office within the palace. Mind you, counting is supposed to be 5 people's work. Why did you forget the papers? You were working at the coffee shop. Hello, hello. Now we do the weeklies. Weekly. How are you? Doing well. How about you? We're just doing. We did the dailies. Now we're doing the weeklies, and then we're gonna continue the story after this. Invulnerable to Hydro. Okay. Then we accept these quests. Do it. You're doing great. Glad to hear that. Why does Morin need butter? Oh wait, that's the fortress. Here we go. What are we fighting here? I did not check. Was it a ruin guard? It looks like it's a ruin grader probably. Yep. It is a ruin grader. Come here.
Blaze over.
Feast your eyes! Look alive! You asked for it! Torn to oblivion!
Goodbye. Second one. The service back. They got rolled back. Oh no! They're going to restart the rail. Oh no! Not the rollbacks. All the effort. They persisted through the lag, but that sucks. At least you get to watch more content. But yeah, they need to suffer again. Where is this? Over here. Your audio lasts away. Oh no. Then it rolled back. That sucks. Why? The suffering done twice. Numa. Numa, Numa, yeah. Numa, 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 yeah.
Illusion shattered.
For Rex Lapis!
Wakura. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
At least some dead dinos are back. Oh, you mean their dinos? Yeah, at least they can reattempt. While their dinos are still alive.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
And we go back for the last target. Some dinos died during the raid, not enough healers. Oh. So if you lose your dinos, they're gone forever. They don't respawn. You need to get new ones. I don't have play Arc, so I don't have no idea. Animal damage. All right. It's gonna be over here. Mhm. They are gonna disappear. They are dancing together.
Access denied. All hail!
Look alive. Gloves off.
Born of ice and frost.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
There is no escape.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Somebody spraying water at my face. Alright, let's... Oh, there's Mecha Mecha. Mecha. Oh, Deus already... almost dead.
Shine down.
Access denied.
If you breed the dice, then you get the egg at least.
For Rex Lapis!
Oh,
Illusion shattered.
at least you don't need to catch another one, but you're gonna grow it back from the start.
Born of ice and frost.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
What was I gonna do? Charmy, do you still have your starfish? I forgot I was gonna get some starfish. Later, you're doing abyssal, right? Raid today's difficult with too many flying types. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. I assume titans are giant ones. DPS can tank can't do anything because they can't reach.
Shine down.
Oh, I'm Fontaine level 7. Nice. Their land types, yeah, they can. Their attacks cannot reach the enemies. Let me submit my thing. EXP. We got reputation. We're level 7 now. What's the next one that we get? The Hydroculus Resonance Stone. Big news. Volume at 20% because you need finish some things. What are you finishing, Fluffy? Do you have classes today? There we go. We need to spend more. First, we submit.
Ad Astra Abyss.
And
Thank you for
Abyssosque.
Ad Astra.
Go get me some chicken. What else do we have? It's the Dodo. It's really obvious what's the dev's favorite character. Klee always has special events. Have I claimed this? Yep, I did. There's still 2 lock stage, so we'll continue this on Wednesday. The event. What is this? Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to farm our equity. Equity. We're using our friendship team so we don't have much damage. When are they gonna be full? Let me check. That's a little bit more, and there 2 of them can be replaced. How many do I need to do anyway? Okay, this is already 1, 2, 3. I have 4 people that I need to raise to friendship. Then after the batch that I have. So of course we'll get Novelette. Novelette and Lynette, maybe. What do you need, Lynette? Oh, I'm not picking up Lumidos. I need to pick up Lumidos spells. So I'll level you up. What does Faruza need? Ah, those henna berries. Also, Candice also need those. Yep. Yeah, I need to pick up more
There is no escape.
No touching. All hail.
Breaking new ground.
I've done.
Oh, she immediately died.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Absurd.
For Rex Lapis.
Or
Access denied.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
At least I finished it faster this time. How many equity do we need, Charmy? I keep forgetting. 100 something, right?
Illusion shattered.
Born of ice and frost.
Scanning. Feast your eyes.
Shine down. Now you shall
100
perish.
for it.
There is no escape.
Access denied. All hail.
Oh, hey.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Still here.
Shine down.
After this, we pick up Starfish, then... Oh, I sticky keys.
There is no escape.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground.
Let's get it on. You asked for it. Ha!
Smirk.
Ah.
No touching. My contract.
What happened?
Won't fulfill.
Gun you up.
Shine down.
Well, come on. Focus. No touching.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Must.
Gun you popped again.
There is no escape.
Sight clear.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats. Shine down.
Come at me. Feast your eyes.
There is no escape.
Thank you. Finally. I can wake you up. Let's wait 30 seconds. Let's wake up Ganyu. We made Ganyu pop. Alright, wake up Ganyu. the wrong button.
Erase all.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Ah, something.
No touching.
Some more food, we're gonna die.
To breaking new ground.
I'm really not used to using charge attacks. I'm not utilizing Ganyo to the full.
Illusion shattered.
He's gonna die.
Under pulse.
Ganyo, go eat. You're gonna die. People eat. There. He has returned.
Shine down. Ha! 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 There is no escape. Ha!
Sight clear.
Ha!
Ganyo eat. Why don't you want to eat Ganyo? Oh, we only have 26 of these. We have 121 of these. 16.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
Scanning.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
No touching. For Rex
No
Lapis.
touching.
I can fix this.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Sight clear. Watch and learn.
Shine down.
Born of ice and frost. My contract goes unfulfilled.
Ganyo pump.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Now we pick up our stuff. There we go, statue of 7. Statue of 7. What do we have here? Ah, just random. What the let's try to craft. Equity. Let's build more equity. Six. I think I have all. Yeah, the next set that I have is 40. Really? You doubled only one? You are now a day haver. You lost 50-50. Yeah, I'm happy I have C6 gene now. Let's I'm gonna 160 gaming. One. Ah, we got fish. That's another pull. 4. We can pull for one more. What are these anyway? Get one more pull. 160 gaming. That's 5 pulls. What's our pity anyway? 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 7, 48. So it's now 53. We're so close. We just need 160 gaming. It's already 53 pity. We might get a novelette. Or we lose 50-50 and get somebody else.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
An antique's value is in the
Who was
eye
that?
of the beholder.
Time itself is a silent song.
Let's go. Pick up some starfish. Wait, is this is not the beach. Wait, this is the beach? Oh wait. Let's start from that area.
Please appreciate
Shine
my
down.
sincerity.
Apologies.
Sight clear.
Buckle up.
Is it from the limited banner, Charmy?
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Give my prior in consideration.
Were you trying to get a... How the heck did I die from that? This new Fatui is so extra.
Illusion shattered.
I'm trying to get a C2 for that extra power boost.
There is no escape. No touching. Let's get it on. Access denied. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Your novelette is already 90, right, Karen? How do you open this? Ah, you're gonna use this. Give me. Where's the other block then? Is it up here? Wait. Nothing's here. Where's the other... Where's the Numa? Numa. Is the Pluie Lotus the one for Lenny Charmy? Where's the Numa block? Is it really up here? Oh, Rainbow Rose. Or do I
Illusion
need
shattered.
to get the cap?
Born of ice and frost.
Lynette needs Lumito spell.
Shine down.
Feast your eyes!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Come at me!
Shine down.
This was well done.
Oh, it's the new Fatui, the extra one.
Didn't see that coming.
They killed A again. I don't care about you anymore. Well done, your face.
We're way behind schedule.
I'm just gonna pick Starfish. They killed A. Starfish. 55 seconds.
Access denied.
I just punched them.
Lots off.
Level 40 day damage is so bad.
Born of ice and frost.
I'm sorry, little seals, little blubber beasts. I need your item. Wait, what is this? Oh, crabs.
Next on the agenda. This is long overdue.
They don't even care. They don't care if they die.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Not gonna fight you. Where Sub-detection unit. Who needs that? Does Risley need that?
Please
The
appreciate
scarabs. The robo
What must
scarabs.
go on? Please remain seated.
That's a verb. And Charlotte. Is Charlotte in 4.2? Stop it, Fatui. I don't care about you.
What must go on?
Ah. Stop it, I don't care. Yeah. here. Pick up some starfish, starfish, starfish. No, not entering my world and getting starfish. Whenever you collect starfish, do you get the ones underwater, Charmy? I'm too lazy to get them. Because I don't have the leaning to track them properly.
Shine down.
It's okay. I'm just collecting the ones on the beach.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Is this a bird? It is.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I'm not gonna fight Fatui. Go away. I'm gonna fight you. Go away. A lot of HP. Have you 100%ed the maps, Jeremy? Oh, there's a quest here. I don't care. I'm gonna do that next time.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I need your purse.
Illusion shattered. Blaze over.
Inner pearls.
down.
If I go to your world and you use Linny, I can see the markers, Charmy. No, because Soyo is selfish. Ah, hate it. You don't share the info.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Are there more here? There are more in this beach, right? At the end.
No touching. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Gee. A moment, let me collect the ones at the end.
Absurd. There is no escape. All hail. We're waiting. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Born of icy frost.
I really love that he doesn't care. Grabs. Here we have more starfish over. Starfish.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
What do you do here? You just use Hydro. I didn't read the mechanics of those. Yes. I think there's no more starfish over here. There are no more starfish over here. Oh, this is the end of the map already. Let's just fight you. Just because.
Illusion shattered. No touching. This is long overdue.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground.
There is no escape. Insolent. Now you shall perish. Take them. I have no need.
Where are you, Charm? Wait, how many starfish did I get to? Nervillac. I need 40. Ooh, I only need 5 then. 5 then 45 then 60, right? Do you have Lenny guide me? Are there starfish over here, Charmy?
Illusion shattered. Ha!
What?
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm getting transoceanic pearls.
Ha! Ha!
You're fighting with the Fatui. I hate that new Fatui. Are there pearls here? I forgot. Wait, I'm checking for pearls.
I'll put you on have a load
Oh,
of
I did
this.
not collect the pearls over here. Oh wait, I did. I remember.
Please remain seated.
The new Fatui is fighting.
What must go on?
Stop it! I don't care about you.
Please remain seated.
Fatui, stop it.
Banquet must go on.
Could you stop? Where are you? Are you still fighting them? You're just swimming.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Where? Where are you?
Please remain seated.
There's something there?
Please hold for just a moment. Forgive
Stop.
my prior inconsideration.
You're too extra. Could you stop?
Banquet must go on. Next on the agenda for Rex
Silence!
Lapis.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Access denied. Shine down. Please hold. Step right up.
This girl BX.
The finale. Forgive my prior inconsideration. I have.
Did you die? Why didn't you get this? Is there something else here, Charlie, or no?
Torn to oblivion.
Looks like I
I'll
went too
move on
far.
now. Nothing else. Where? Maybe that. Oh, the one underwater, the one here. Where is it? something else? I'm gonna follow you. You're gonna be my author guide. Where are you? There's something here? Wow, with Lynn, it's so cheat mode. You're like my truffle pig. Where are you? You're like my truffle pig. You look for. Homo starfishes. You're my truffle otter. Where are we going? Oh, there's a lot here. Where are you? There's a lot of Tidal. What? It's just Tidalga. Is there something over there? I have no more stamina. It's over there. Hello, it's more chaos than the last two. Charmy's being my truffle otter. Up, up. Is there another one here? Where are you? Is there something there? You went down. You're down. Where?
I'm not near the teleporter.
Where's the starfish? Oh. Yeah, the novelette starfish. Charmy's guide. After this, can we go to my world, Charmy, so you can guide me again? Where? Oh, there. Because there's a lot that I'm not getting. Yeah, we're starfish hunting for Novelette. Have you level 90 your Novelette already? There's nothing here, Charmy. You're already 90. What hand? It's down here. Still need to level up talents. Where are you?
In front of you. What are you doing?
I see it. Where are you? Up. Where? going back watching raids again, still not finished. Where, Charmy? Where are you? Oh, down here? Underneath? No more underwater. We go to the beach again. Yeah. I think still 70% finished. Wait, let me level up my levelette. How many did we get?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Level 80. It need 42 more. And I need a lot of xenochromatic crystals. How many are we getting? Usetsu, do you still have your starfishes? Can I steal some of them? Are there starfishes here, Charmy? Where? Oh, there's something here. I have not been getting a lot. There's something here, really? Oh. Maybe it's just the Tidalga. Oh, really? Yeah, it's on the beach. Like the other ones. Why are you swimming underneath? Yeah, they have some here.
There is no escape.
Wait, I'm killing the seahorse. Stop swimming, eh? The server died again. What if it rollbacks again?
No touching. All hail. Illusion shattered.
And it's still 73%. Oh no. Stop swimming, eh?
Now you shall perish.
Let's kill the animals, Jeremy, with I need xenochromatic crystals. Where's the starfish that we were saying? Where? Where? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. One moment. Are there no more on that side? I think I also need gears for the other characters. So
Climb down.
oh, you unlock treasure.
There is no escape.
Log it again so you can steal my starfish. Yeah. Let me steal your starfish. I just need 42 more.
Another rude one.
A moment, I picked up berries. Why is just berries? Something's following us. Let's kill these.
Shine down.
Thank you. We need so many xenochromatic crystals. Is there something there? Why is there a marker for... There's something underneath? I'm gonna go. Alright, afternoon. Thank you so much for dropping by. What's that marker that you have? Why do you have a marker? There.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna do the Archon quest after I steal the starfish. What are you getting there?
There is no escape.
Alright. Just gonna get a few more here then transfer that.
Illusion shattered.
Where? One moment, I'm gonna take the ones here first. I'm not taking all your stuff, I'm just getting berries. Because I use them for food. Also your Lotus. Oh yeah, you might have gotten your starfish already. Where are you, Char? Why did you return there? How many? Gonna get the starfish at the end. What does Furina need? Does Furina need another new thing? Wasn't there supposed to be... Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Found it. I'm gonna teleport there. Is it just one? How many do we need? Oh, I just need 18. We can go to Osetsu now. You kicked me while I was going out. How rude. You should have streamed. Go stream Charmy. I'll join you for your entire 3 hours. You're already here. Oh wait, we're already near. Oh, I thought you were you were Sets. Thank you, Setsu.
I've been waiting. Please remain seated. The banquet must go on.
But I don't think we need to go to the underwater. We only need 18, so I'll just get the ones on the coast. And that would be enough, I think. 18. Let the hands guide you. Point to the Techno Scarabs. Oh, it's gonna be the angry Fatui lady
Please
again.
appreciate my sincerity.
No, I don't
Please
care.
seated.
Lady, leave me alone.
The banquet must go on.
There's one here I remembered. Where's the other one, Charmy? There. What? Where's the other one? There, I see it. There was one here. There we go. Then let's get the ones on the coast now. I think that would be enough. How many do I need? I just need... I just need 5. I think this would be enough. 1. 2. 3. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. There we go. I got it. Is it complete? It's complete. Thank you, Setsu. I got all the things that I need. I just need to craft the other materials. Thank you so much for the starfish. We're gonna get a level 90 Novelette. Let me craft. Let me craft this. I need water. Grab 5 of those. Then I need xenochromatic crystal. Is Sucrose better or Dory? Oh, just recover. Let's go with double product. Ooh. Novelat. Level 90. Inko, hello! Are you winning, friend? I have level 90 Novelet.
Now that I have
How are you, Inko? Yeah, I just stole. I just stole some starfish from Charmin Osetsu. And now we can upgrade your talents. We're gonna triple crown our dragon. Nervalat. Oh. Ah, I'm poor. I don't have xenochromatic crystals anymore. I need to kill a lot of animals. It's been a while indeed. Hope that you're having a lovely day. Oh, I need to hunt a lot of animals to get that. But yeah, we can do that next time. We're gonna hunt the seals and the crabs. There, ooh, we can get this. Let's get a talking stick. That's an Earl. Hello, good morning to you. We can pull one way. That's 54.50. Nothing. How about here? What's our pity for the regular one? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 50, 55, 60, 65, 7, 65, 67. Oh, there's a chance that we actually get a 5-star in the regular one soon. That is noted. Now we can do our quest. We're gonna do our Archon quest again. We're gonna go to the ring. But first, let me get some water. One more.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana. I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna get out of the prison. Wait, I was gonna check. Did I buy the materials already? Yeah, Charmy, I bought it. It's no longer here. So we need to hunt the animals to get the xenochromatic crystals.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Time to go to the pancreation ring. I'm gonna lurk. Alright, Inko. Thank you for drawing by. What's over here? Do I talk to somebody? Oh, it's Collins.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Oh, they know me.
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
They know that I'm gonna beat them up.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order,
Oh,
you'll
they
lose.
stopped the
Game
raid.
over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Oh, what is this Simon Says?
Thanks for your patronage, mate.
I need to pay attention. Where is it? Here.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot what's 1. Is this 1? My brain. My brain actually forgot immediately after. Good thing we finished. My brain actually forgot the order immediately after seeing it.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Osetsu, is there an order for this?
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
There's some sort of rule here?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Well, the hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh, we're gonna bet.
So
both of
the
them.
rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
We'll do
But
that.
I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse?
You
He'll
know
take
anything
vengeance on
about
anyone who does that?
Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you for information. We'll give it a try.
We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sounds like a good lead. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Alright, I'll pay.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Something happens the next morning, right? What happens?
The dawn of a new day.
And my hair
Feels
is
like we're
back.
getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
We go to the Pancration Ring now. Actually, it's
After
worth.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
I don't want to skip.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
We're okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
By Granville, simpler process tasks, get coupons. We eat lunch.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time
Oh.
and savor every bite.
We won.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Pancration Ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a
Le Gra-
contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
I'm gonna bet on both.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters?
Yeah.
I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
No, I'm doing it
Maybe
on
you don't
purpose.
quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Shut up and take our coupons.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
They stopped the raid because server crashed. Oh, you already said that. I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
What is this? A cola?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
A rumor has Boxer went missing. Liquid the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff? Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Strange blood-colored fluid. Strange package. Receive XD violating hidden rules. Preparation.
What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues you discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Walk around and look for clues. What you want, Charmy? Oh yeah, I've asked you a question and you just answered. I forgot. Hello.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a
But why
criminal.
are
I'm a
you here?
good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way
Oh,
longer
it's the
than I
blood-colored
anticipated.
liquid Fanta.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Fanta promoter is targeting because it doesn't recognize real value of coupons. Where are the other clues? The other clues downstairs, probably. Oh, it's in the punctuation ring. Wait. Oh, it's still activated, even though I'm not inside. I love that. I activated it from the outside. What's the clue over here?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look for anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
New products under development. It's more Fanta things. Where are the other clues? It's all about font.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Maybe. Only if you ask such questions, I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
We're crazy.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I understand that's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor of the Pancration. We walk around some more. It's now upstairs. Fonta. A moment. Fonta, what are you selling? What are you selling? Wait, I haven't claimed my daily meal. Give me my meal. Oh, my quest's actually in the kitchen. Is it meals with Fonta? Give me welfare meal. Thank you.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
We got garbage.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Charmy, there's nuts. I'm gonna buy some nuts. Let's go investigate. Let's work. We don't
After
have
working
money.
here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if any really easy work.
good to kick back and relax once in a while. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Fortunately, it's not related to child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night. We have completed the stage.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
What choco do you want? Choco drink or chocolate? Do you want some Twix? We still have a lot of chocolate on. But yeah, okay, I'll buy some Twix. I'm gonna buy some nuts and chocolate. And I'm gonna buy some corned beef again. Let's spend some cool so we can skip our shift so we can investigate.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Gonna ask around some more. I like that while I'm doing quest, Kaveh is injured. Where is this? It's the promoter here
Hey,
again.
isn't that Vidok over there?
Ah, Vidok.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by. My ghost then become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean
hello,
it's a good
Sora.
time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Oh, I'm gonna go there.
Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
I'm
A
gonna buy some
group of
pineapple juice, Charmy.
cannibals.
Cannibals?
In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's still a chance that we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical.
There's picnic. I'm gonna buy some
No
picnic.
matter.
They want picnic
Learning the
ketchup,
truth
Charmy.
behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing.
I
I've
like
got
the time
things to do
shopping.
too.
Well, doing the
I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Don't listen to them. Do you think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden room.
When will all the secrets end? Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Warrior.
Just stay away from me.
They don't like me. Alexis.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
I didn't even say anything. Leonida.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Pretty obvious they're hiding something. Could they be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. Probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Ask the guard at the dormitories. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I was gonna buy more Swiss Miss. Did not remind me, Charmy almost checked out.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
The Swiss
Criminals
Miss.
like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month.
Oh,
It
there's
just so
no regular
happens that
term.
today
I'm
is
gonna
one of the
buy that
scheduled
article.
days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those may days when cannibals are active, or also maybe nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Is it gonna be a stealth mission? Return to the dormitories and rest until night.
Shine down!
night, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We need to feel us. Just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. It's our chance tonight. It'll be a while before I get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh?
Ah,
Traveler?
falling
Did
asleep.
you fall asleep already?
You're gonna see Child again. Is this Child? Oh yeah, it's Child. Child is hiding. Oh, are these the cannibals? So Child saw the three of them near the pipes. What is that? Something's calling me. I have to go.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Pipe. I mean pipe. Child is there. So Child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the pipes. Investigating pipes tonight is the right call.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Yeah, it's gonna be a stealth mission. Go to where the rumored pipes are. At least it doesn't show that we need. Is it downstairs? Or is it up here? Ah, there's a guard. Is that the area?
This should be the place.
Yeah, this is where we saw Child. Haha!
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors are cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey,
Oh,
do
Child
you
is
know
your
our boss?
Child Tartaglia, once just nice for 2 Harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, The strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to go spot where
All
he
right.
went.
Keep quiet and follow us.
Enter the pipe.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I'm a good diver. That's
Really?
Are
Then
you going
have
to
him
rest
come
today?
investigate. Pronto.
All right.
Just be sure
Yes,
to
the
tell
well
us if you
said
get any
so.
news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going. Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler! It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Let's use some coupons, skip our morning shift.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right, it's been a while since we've contacted
Let's
him.
climb and see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Investigate freely. Go down. Is this downstairs? Looks like it.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Probably. You're right, it's normal to convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
How about this other one? We're just listening to gossip.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, guys. You're really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Yeah, spill the tea.
But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Okay, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meals recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Oh.
I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Did Laverne just wink at me, saying, "Don't be upset, he's a good fellow"?
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
According to a person named Juriel frequents the infirmary. Should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
The tea.
But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Sure, you had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine who also frequently visits the infirmary. I remember that too. Alright, we have done. We're getting some tea.
Hey, you over there?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Well, do you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
A lot.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Every time. I mean, because I love her.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair.
They spill the tea.
They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
You have a lot of tea.
Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Really? You want us to play?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Got your bracket doesn't see it. Can we play with him first?
See you later. Hey.
Oh, we cannot. Let's go to the production zone. Lenny. Where's Lenny? Oh, you're up there. Oh wait, let me call the left. Wait, are we returning to the admin zone? Yep, we're returning to the admin zone. Go down.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. No. Yeah, we go down. It's like we're playing at the fate. Lenny, where are you? How do I go up again? This is going down. Why is it going down? It's abandoned production zone. Lenny, where are you? It's going up. I hate this. It's so confusing. Oh, there, upper level.
look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Fremboy!
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. They only say that because I'm an amateur.
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
9 days. Bring bread for buy one. Approach the infirmary.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
It's not impossible.
Oh, it's Sidgewin.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Now take a long deep breath, inhaling a large amount of vapor from Phosphor Potion. Potion result failed temperature alchemy once performed with Paimon at some point during the turn. Did we poison ourselves? I'm giving good whiff and potion back to Paimon.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler!
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Since you have taken off your instrument, we can't do her checkup. I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh, my acting was a bit over the top.
What about here? Does this hurt?
Not really, can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I
she
think
knows.
you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Exploration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. There are only 2 people left in the room. Surgeon called that woman Levine. It's been one of the Conficus Infirmary.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Can't keep staring at her. Eldron wanted attention. Gaia seems also have noticed. He's looking at my direction.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course, I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
The enemies brought to terrible relation only when each other came here, pick up meds at the same time. But what were they talking about earlier? So they're not suspicious inside the room. Files table, patient records. Well, there's a box, can't check it out right now. What's that? There seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. Oh.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Present move out since turns yourself, perhaps an adventure. Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Talk about before we walked in, I don't remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Just look at me. I should say, try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Alright. However, I still catch some hints by my conversation with Sidge.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Companion word bring first wave of comfort.
Ah, you're awake.
Why are you staring at me?
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sigeween.
How is she a Melusine? Why does she look like a person? Thank you, Sigeween. Ah, Akusumi! Hello, hello! Aku-senpai told us to raid. We're not getting our allowance. Hello, hello. How are you, Akusumi? Thank you so much for the raid. How do you do that again? Shout out. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We're just doing the Archon quest today. How was your stream? Hope that you had a lovely stream. Oh, you're also playing Genshin. We just went from the infirmary and Sidgewin told us to rest. Have you done this quest already? We're just finishing it. I'm not sure what is happening, but we pretended to be sick so that we can go to the infirmary. You got to invest in this story and ended up playing a lot.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Ooh, I was sleep talking. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
It's about Paimon getting
Paimon talked with Sigeween the entire time you were asleep. She seems
But
like
I hope
she's
that you had
just
a lovely
sincere
stream.
nurse,
Thank you so
and
much for
Paimon
bringing
didn't
your
notice
community
anything
over here.
unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Paimon's fun. Really off track though. Still a few things weird about the place. Mola hatch on the ground. Swells questions Sidrine asked Lurvine. So were they real talking about the meds before we walked in? And was Lurvine and the juror's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon knows where you live. Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Paimon knows too much. Never fix your day. Paimon works starts as normal. During shifts, manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Well, are you leaving that for Linny? Manage to pass slip busily net as she happens to pass by her. This guy's impeccable. So that look at you, change her expression as she pockets the info. Keyboys are hello, heya, heya. How are you? This is just part 1, so there's another Archon quest after this one. It's already 9 days immediately. You go to the production zone now. Doing pretty alright. Nice. I wonder where Child actually went. Is Fremine here now?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
You're gonna go get some
That's
to
good.
eat. You're starving.
That
Have a
means
good
you
rest of
didn't
stream.
raise
I hope
any
everything goes
suspicions
well.
when you infiltrated
Thank
the
you so
infirmary.
much for the raid
We've
once
taken a look
again.
at the slip you sent.
Go eat well.
Fremine
And make
successfully
sure
left
that
the
you
grounds
rest
via the
after
pipes
stream.
2 days ago. And as
I
of
really
last night,
appreciate it.
Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
We're going to infirmary in secret.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As
She in the
expected,
secret hatch?
Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Does she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
You search for clues. You go sleepy, Tano, right, Charmy? Good night.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is
Yeah,
it because
she's a
she's
Melusine.
Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Probably
Seems
both.
quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Patient's bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
This bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's not a good sign. What's the last one? Is it the secret hatch? That's such a big hatch.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
It's a close removal hatch. There's tapping several
The
different
space
points.
behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Look on the industry, definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said them subconsciously for himself. Where's Lynette?
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
So anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
What is it? Did Lynette get caught?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? Could she have? Is she already?
Is it Risley?
Risley.
Yep.
Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why you choose to act your second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley.
Nervulet.
We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means...
What?
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. Deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh, Sichuan is actually just here.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh, they already know.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Ah, these two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
The heck you got lighted at Sichuan?
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Lenny, wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Lenny.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Where's Wriothesley's office anyway? Is it this middle part? Where's Wriothesley's office? Can actually just enter his office.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lyney!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
The heck? Where's Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a Harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lyney!
What? What? Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wriothesley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
What? Please wait. Can we not talk about this some more?
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Fremenet and Lynette. I want to say Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
We has hidden rules because I can keep working any rest of the day. During lunch, 3rd day, get a portion of train meat in your rare farm meal. Good thing I already ran through our investigation on this. So I can remember all the clues. Be able to find an answer. Ah. We'll see to it if you keep working continuously. Ah.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Oh, Sijuin is
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Sijuin is the one.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Maybe it
We
is.
often see Miss Sijuin
Under what circumstance does a strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been struggling... Fonta's internal reports... According to Collins, the research notes said that the
All Melusine.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought
Why
this
is
strange
she wearing
meat
that?
must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and
Yeah, her
their
food is not
sense of
delicious.
aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her
Oh,
efforts
so
have
that
not gone
unusual
unacknowledged.
meat is actually
All right,
good.
now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
So it's the Fanta thing.
Fanta's internal report suggest the Fanta promoter has been struck.
All the Fantas.
According to Collins,
Incorrect, really?
the Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. We often see Miss Sigewinne The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. According to Collins, Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Is that what I have already? What's happening? It's not. It's wrong. What the heck? It's lessening it. It's still related to Sigewinne?
I've been told that the infirmary is always. Fanta's internal report suggests that the research notes said that the
I have no idea what the heck. Oh, that one is this one is correct. We're getting less and less things.
we often see Miss Sigewinne. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prison. According to Collins, the
You just need one more.
The Fanta promoter has been.
There's no other choice.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
So if you're stupid, you get the Fanta
Although,
product.
based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I collected info to that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lenny,
You'll pay for this!
gonna be punched.
Ah!
Ah, he got shot by something.
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a
What's that,
fantastic
a
shot.
tranquilizer from...
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Ah, it's a gun.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's
He has
actually
a
fully
gun.
functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne...
Are you accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely
you're still
discharging
under
my duties.
Nervulet's orders.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close to Nervulet, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from
But
him?
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Yeah,
His
I'll get
Grace
punched.
knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
This is Fremine. Can I figure breast out the room?
Some
Ah!
space, please.
What are you doing, Chlorine?
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Symptoms, it can't be. What is it? Is it related to the void?
Flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Yes, primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Try to understand situation of the people. What the heck are you doing? Why is Fontaine all reveals? These expressions look disgusted. Seems rather not. Situation examining Fremine carefully. Doesn't look to upset. It's a good sign. Hope Fremine will be okay. Hopefully Fremine is not from Fontaine.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
So it was true. Just having snacks.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
You want some tea?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
So Clorinde is also a diver.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
And Lynette immediately come to lift Fernav. With their help, they manage to give medicine. Good thing he did not melt.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clorinde are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorinde will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
You didn't say Fremine from the sea, just what happened there. What's up here anyway? I wanna see.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
They're just talking about tea, what the heck? is this? Oh. Are we going to Act 4 now? Cataclysms. Wicked. This is a bit intriguing. What are the mysteries? Is this the infirmary or the other one? This was the other one. Oh, that.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
Oh.
I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
So what's happening from Oh, are we playing as Fremine?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we're playing as Fremine.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Spin.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Ah. Alright.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
What's that glowing thing with us?
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
What traces?
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Return to shore quickly. Hurry. Oh, we're actually dying.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Thank you, Pokedev.
I have to push on.
Oh no, Fermine! Good thing Chlorinde is here. How's it going?
So, in other words,
Things
the
are being
trail you were
revealed.
following vanished, and you had
How
no
was the
idea where
party?
Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clorinde brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorinde, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorinde will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The
do
logical part of my
homework.
brain
Alright,
is aware that
Pokedev.
we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Go to the Duke's office.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Alright, to the Duke's office. Reveal her Isley. Ouch, that hurt. Wait, where's your door again? What happened?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop
Initially,
them?
I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
Follow Rise.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
What's in the Forbidden Zone?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
What's in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
What is this? Real empty with nothing here is quite strange on its own. If I smack that middle of the room, which looks kind of massive.
I've been
snooze
interested
gate.
in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The temperature, water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Freminet displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial sea was continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Oh, if primordial sea is leaking through, this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. Hello, Mars! Yes,
You know
Risley.
what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too
Hello,
accurate.
Frank.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So it's the Duke of Meripede. Just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
What are you showing us?
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Why does Risley
There's
look
another
tough,
door
but
that goes right up.
it seems like it's pretty sweet.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
This is...
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown,
We know
Fontaine
about
used to be
Lemuria.
ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and use the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
It's a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Means some action will decide next steps Lenny's group takes. I always want to tell Lenny the truth. I must make you understand we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we
Great.
will.
I look forward to what happens next.
Return to the infirmary.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Just tea.
I really can't make sense of this
Literally
place.
spilled the tea.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about
You're going
this.
to the Forbiddens.
If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
This graphic picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Oh, you shared
I can't
everything.
believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
You mentioned it. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
And hungry. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria. Seriously, we're getting some food. What are you talking about?
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah,
you're
you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Yeah, guys, sometimes good to chill. Oh. Cafeteria, cafeteria.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwing?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Choose the yummy. Have the tastiest stuff you got to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
Also brings drinks over. This little strain insists they're very nutritious. Shakes them with this pretty terrible. At the very least, they have become that.
So delicious.
Amazing free dinners are absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Delicious. Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Even though you're so short, how rude
reminded of
by
an
mo.
older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Colorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Colorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Ah, that's why.
We still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Return to the dormitories. Why can't you just teleport me there? Let me go. What's in my inventory anymore? What is this? Ah. Is that?
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. I climb. You're really tired.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
For free. Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
I wake up. We need to go out to see what's going on. What's happening? There's a red alert.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What?
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
What?
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are
Aw,
missing.
that's sweet.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Is that gate at the very bottom?
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Go to the office.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already...
Upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. We go to the Forbidden Zone. What happened? Oh, there's a cutscene. Something's happening.
They're here.
Just like I said.
There it is. It's gonna explode.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Ah, it's the water. Ah, more water. Run! He's gonna melt.
2, 1.
Oh.
This won't
That
hold
was
it for
cool.
long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh, Neuvillette is gonna help. How?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Oh no. Nervalet.
Neverlet, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Oh, they're not going to show us what happened down there. We're gonna stay with Farina. What the heck? Where's this one? Is it up there? Is it down here? I'll check next time. I'm gonna babysit while something's happening.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Good thing.
Though I'm sure he has already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Yes, of course. I'll do my best. Even though Farina's annoying.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave. One of
Mommy?
the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Mommy? Greetings, pleasure to meet you too. This is the knave, the head of the House of the Heart. Lini sibling's father. Certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Oh, hello, Taki! How are you? How are you? How was your stream? Thank you, kind sir. How was your stream? You're playing Borderlands. How are you? How are you? We are talking with mommy. Hello, hello, Taki. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope that it has been excellent.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside
Thank you for
me.
bringing your...
Perhaps you two are unaware of how
over
Miss
here.
Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this
Sorry,
cake?
Raiden Run got regularly. Gigantioning. This quest was so hard. Oh, you finished this already? Alright. Thank you once again for dropping by and raiding. It's pretty good. It's quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Child has no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's
I have
hoping
faith.
that he's an excellent
Carla,
swimmer.
why are there multiple raids while I'm with mommy? How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid as well. Yeah, we are talking with mommy. Well, there's something happening in the fortress. Hello, hello. You were playing League. How was League? Hope that it's been great.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. his martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
It was quite funny.
So you're
Why?
also
What
familiar
happened?
with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina.
Lots of dramas here and there.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Monsieur Nuvillette. Hello, Aseo. How are you? I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
We don't know. Final statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. There was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
Stirring up the pressure, I'm not sure I'll be able to convince her. I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as
Farina, could you shut up?
are accurate. It doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
What's happening to you?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Is it because of the
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
fortress thing?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Ah. Yes. Oh, here. Can Nuvillette
My thanks
control
to you
water?
both. I will take it from here.
Go, Daddy.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
It's gonna turn to the dragon. Ah, they're not gonna show it. Oh, there we go. You can just control
A day
it.
may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Oh. He's locking it.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
I wonder what this is.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I still have no idea if it did.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Oh, you're making her
Prophecy's
angry.
hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
What have you been
Fontaine
doing?
will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Frien's not acting like her usual self, Jack. So you're seriously refuting the Nave's
Then
accusation?
I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Nothing. So was that all a lie, or she really cannot tell us? Was so full of conviction, confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will
Ah,
only
just
reveal
bullshit.
themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Don't have one?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog
She has a
your
lot of
memory.
BS.
Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you did not
So you
build
also
Oratrice,
have
meaning-
no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Oh, I guess probably went down deal in searching Primordial Sea. Really deal with it myself. For he's being truthful or not.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Are you saying that Farina
You
doesn't?
too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Arlecchino's Ian voice so good. Yeah, the mom. Yes, this is the Archon quest.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Palm on your mouth.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Farina, you okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Ah, you have loads of BS. Where's the knave? I haven't gotten the landmark up there. Where's the knave?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought!
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Is there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Lyney, Lynette, and Freminet are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Lyney.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lyney's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
She's a brat.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
So you don't care about Child at all?
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh, that's a nice outfit. I like it.
from me! Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh, they actually know if the Gnosis is there.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
So the real Farina will be revealed?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What do you sense in the fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a
Because
sudden?
Neuvillette is sad. Clear skies suddenly fill with dark clouds, rain become heavier, light rains and growing. Yeah. Hydro Dragon, thinking back to the... Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be. Oh, you finally...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette! Neuvillette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the Dragon Sovereign of Water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial Sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power.
Oh.
Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons.
So the
and
usurper
7 matching
gave the
dragon
powers
sovereigns.
of the dragons.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Neuvillette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
So at least it's officially revealed what happened. A moment respite. Return to the prison, learn more about everyone's situation. Yeah, what happened to them? Oh. Not the production zone. but- Somebody over here. Is this Sidgewin? He's over here. The other one is Rise. Oh, it's the 3 of them.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the Knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It's a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she
I
thought
don't
Linny was a
trust
bit
her.
too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that father would say. Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it. I'll help you set it up.
Let's go. Who are the others? Let's do Risley last. Citrine!
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I
Aw,
missed
that's
them
so
immensely
sweet.
while you were gone.
Why are you so sweet? Or are we gonna talk to the gossipers? They're actually the ones who cared about us. I love the two of these.
You guys are back?
Crystal! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Yeah, they're sweet. I love them. Sure, welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, he's down here. Hello.
Courier? Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurmine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yeah.
Not at all!
They are.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right, all right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Riceley. Are you just sipping tea now? Why am I walking so elegantly?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Don't think that's going
He
to work.
came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Is it tea?
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we can stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alright. Really gonna just sleep in our dormitory.
Illusion shattered!
Did we enjoy it too much here? Cuff me, Riceley. How are you? How are you? Yeah. I'm warming up to Riceley. Even though I don't like his gameplay, I might attempt to pull for him. You're good. You just woke up a bit ago. Good morning.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like you would weight this off your shoulders. Feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're just the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine. Don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Night to you, Paimon. Are we gonna see Child again? Maybe Child's in the primordial seawater. Oh, there we go. Oh, Child is in the water. It's the whale. It is the whale. And there was news that the next boss is that the whale. Oh, we got 2 poles, so we can try to pull with that. Constellation. What is this? Oh, just plug in the ward and how much do I get? Oh, that's a lot. Alright, let's pull. I have 2. Oh, we have actually 3. Nothing. And a villain. Nothing. Alright. That's it to finish the Archon quests. Next time, what we're going to do is... Well, on Wednesday here. We're gonna do Novellette's story. I wonder what his story is about. And we're also gonna do the world quests. And the event.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverlet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Yeah, Paimon. Stop gossiping about his identity. He already told us that he's the dragon. And now let us go ahead and raid. Oh, let's go to Nate. He's playing Lies of P. Alright. Thank you so much for joining me today. And as always, we will see you tomorrow. We are gonna try to finish Lies of P. I think we can. We are already near. I think there's 3 more bosses. Maybe we can finish it tomorrow. I actually have been over leveling. You have no idea how much grinding I have been doing off stream. Just so I can make the bosses easier on stream. I think I'm level 200 plus
serves
now.
no purpose whatsoever.
I'll probably end around I'll try to make all my stats 50 then. So that the bosses are so easy. It's just gonna be a cakewalk on stream. Or I'll probably still die. But yeah. See ya. Thank you for joining today. See you tomorrow for some more Lies of P. Bye bye.